Good morning, good morning, good morning. Hope everybody's doing well today. Let's get this party started. Wednesday, October 4th. Gonna have to flash this, just make sure everything that is outlined here makes sense. Really understand that everything I say in this live stream is for informational purposes only. A lot of you members get this in the notification, but I have to flash it because we might have some non-members in the stream today. All right, let's take a look here. I'm gonna actually start with some bigger picture stuff. So the 10-year has been on a rocket ship last couple weeks after breaking that 4.33, and now is putting in a so far red candle. In my charts is black. The dollar is off the highs as well, so pulling back a little bit. The yen is off the highs as well. It actually broke through 150, but then I think there was some Japanese intervention that pushed prices lower, came back up, and now kind of holding, but holding under 150. And then we'll see the breadth, how it looks in a bit, but let's take a look at the VIX. Is back under 20. So the macro picture is slightly better than yesterday, but it's in no way a lot better at all. It is still pretty negative out there. Looking at the ES action overnight, you can see how, we're putting in so far it's a nice hammer candle after almost testing this 200-day, recovering this 42.62, which has been something I've been watching because it was the lower range of this consolidation area before breaking out. So with a balance area such as this one, I look at the bottom and the top. And so as price is confined within, you have resistance up top and you have support on the bottom. So we're starting to creep back up above it. Another interesting pivot I'm looking for today is this 42.77, which is last month lows. And yes, we are only a few days into October, but it's still a monthly pivot I like to watch. It's also last week's lows, obviously. So with that, I think it's important to kind of keep an eye on that, because that could take us higher into this 42.90, 43.05, 75 that's been here on the charts. I think a move above 43.05, 75, let's say 43.06, which is a balance area here, could mean that we could move from the bottom of this range, 43.05, 4300, to the top of this range, which I would say 43.50, which is August lows. And that is the big pivot, right? That corresponds with, SPX 43.35, which is August lows here on the chart, and move back above that would be best. But we are very close to the 200-day moving average. The question is, do we test it, or is what we did yesterday enough? All right, so we just have to wait and see. I think it's not easy to say, all right, this is it, right? Close enough. I would have loved a move under the 200-day moving average yesterday, perhaps 41.80, and then recover and then go. So for now, I think we're still kind of, there's a lot of questions out there that we just have to entertain. So we just have to wait and see. UQQ is generally holding better than the ES or the SPX. It is currently holding above the August 23 lows, something that we now have tested 1, 2, 3, 4 times, including yesterday. 4 times we've tested this August lows, and 4 times we've pushed higher. The only one day we've closed below was this first time on Tuesday, September 26th. And ever since, we have tested it multiple times and closed higher. All right, that's something of note to me. IWM is relatively weak, very weak, I would say. The interesting about this chart is that we're bottom of this range, right? You have the December 22 lows, and then you have this kind of bottom of this balance area that was long from March to about June, which then provided this move higher. And so right now, we just have to see what happens. But, not really interested in IWM, but well worth watching this 170.37, could see 165 under. Looking at some semis, you can see semis, similar to Qs, it's holding up all right. I mean, I could draw something like this, which resembles a bear flag, right? This is pretty technically, perfect bear flag of sorts. The question, do we break this? 142 would tell me that we have a pretty good chance of breaking this bear flag. But until then, we're still holding up okay. I think the next time we move under this 9-day moving average or the August lows, we can get a bigger sell-off. Second. Let's look at some names, and as you noted in my morning note, I'm just gonna put it over here. Now that I have two screens here. So, just kind of outlining all of that here. And there are not a lot of levels I'm looking at here. There are not a lot of setups I'm liking at the moment. So I'm kind of outlined ES, SPX, QQQ, 361.77 for higher on QQQ, which is basically this gap, but we're far off of that. So it's hard to take calls there. Google, not terrible, relatively strong, holding the 50-day moving average near the 20-day moving average here in pink. A break above this 134, it could see 135.28, and then we can move back higher. So this one is holding up on the daily. So if we do get an upside day, I mean, that one could peel off and move higher. We just have to wait and see. I felt Tesla has been holding up relatively okay compared to things. That dip the other day after delivery numbers, I think it was on Monday morning, got bought up. And so, can we break above this 250, which is kind of is also the area of where the 50-day moving average is, right? So, we just have to wait and see how that kind of plays out. But an inside bar yesterday, and we just have to see what happens today. Nvidia, not a great candle yesterday. AMD, not a great candle yesterday. Microsoft, not a great candle yesterday. Apple, not a great candle yesterday, but not terrible. But there was some negative news around the iPhone 15 sales in the United States being soft, meaning not as expected, selling less than people thought they would. But every day there's a different headline. So, I would take that with a grain of salt, and the market so far is kind of doing just that. What else? Meta is still within this range, this triangle. Do we break up? Do we break down? They're pinning it around 300 for some reason. I don't know what that reason is, but yeah, it's interesting. Meta, Amazon, nothing there also, or maybe downside. We just have to see. With that, let's get into some oil. Oxy, 200-day moving average. I mean, that's a good short, maybe, right? That's a 111 setup if I've ever seen one on Oxy. meaning one big down day, small up day, and then the third day would be a break of those lows, and you have acceleration. You have pricing, increasing in speed, and the move that is, a larger move, similar to the first one, perhaps. So, I mean, Oxy, not a bad downside candidate, perhaps into 61.32, and then could sell off to 59, but XOM similarly not looking good. So oil is not looking great. Let's look at XLF financials. Let's look at GS, JPM. JPM, it needs to hold that low from September here, otherwise it could be bad. Let's look at cost. Retail is holding up. Cost holding up. Unfortunately, it tried to break out yesterday, but due to the market, I think it sold off. WMT not great. Target was looking better yesterday until it didn't. So retail is not looking good either. Let's look at hotels. Also looking bad. BA looking bad also. Yeah, I mean, are you looking at anything more specific? I think it might be a day to look at like indices today. Maybe see how they are performing. Oh, INTC, yeah, I mentioned INTC, Jay. So INTC has news about them spinning off Intel to spin off list programmable solutions group unit. So, so far it's gapping up, right? Do they hold it? We'll see. I do have this 3711 worth watching. So, I'm adding it to the charts, and we'll watch it. Perhaps a dip at the open, watch that 20-day moving average around 3640, 3650. All right, Ford says electric F-150 Lightning sales fell 45.8%. So that's F. No real reaction. RIVN. Tesla. Yeah, I mean, I think it's a day to see what happens. I'm sharing two screens. One on the left has a bunch of macro here. So you have bonds, you have the 10x, you have the dollar, Dixie, you have breath, and you have the VIX. I do have SMH here, and then a bunch of individual names, which I really haven't updated today because there's not a whole lot I'm loving. These are kind of holding here since a few days ago, I would say. I do have INC here looking pretty interesting. PDD or P Diddy, like I say. Tried trading it yesterday, it just didn't work out. Tried to trade that 100. So, might need a few more days or whatever, maybe a catalyst, but, we'll keep an eye on this. ES. All right. So as far as SPX, we traded against this 4240 yesterday, 4222 acted as, I would say double bottom around 4215. So, this 4213 held yesterday. A move above 4240, I think would be preferred for me, because perhaps then we could aim to recover these lows from Monday, which are around 4260. So 4240, if you like 4240 break for calls, excuse me, what is INTC doing? Look at that reversal candle. Jesus. If you like calls, SPX 4240, 4270s, I would start looking at those and then, look up or down depending on the price at the open. For me, what I would like to see, I guess, is some sort of move lower early. Shake off some shorts, get some shorts excited, get them yeah, excited about shorting this and all giddy. And then, buyers stepping in, pushing us above yesterday's lows. And then, into 4240, 4240 would be short covering, I think, into 4270 plus. All right. So that's like the SPX scenario I have in my head. As far as QQQ needs to hold 354.71 would be nice to perhaps even like dip under, recover that level, and then target the 9-day moving average, which is also 357.67 level I have. We always pay attention to the big guys in tech. So Microsoft, hold 313, 316 recovery would be best. So let's just see how things pan out here. Let's see how things pan out here. Give me 1 minute, please. Yeah, tricky. I mean, it depends on, as I said, I'll look at the 4270. I'll look at 4265. We'll see. We'll see which one is, priced right and moving properly. And then we'll kind of look at that. But yeah, there are a few things that are still not in place here. So I'm a little uncertain. Yeah, ES, as you can see here, 4277, I've marked it in the charts, 4277 September lows. Recovery of that could fuel a nice move to 4290. All right, Meta's moving lower here. Less than 3 minutes to go. Any questions before the open? Any charts? Another one kind of play you can look at is a proper 200-day sell and then recovery, right? Kind of a failed breakdown of the 200, push higher, maybe. If that happens within the first hour, that'd be great. Nvidia holding up all right. A little harder. I'm Tesla inside day. I mean, let's see what happens. Yeah, the 200-day moving average on SPX is around 4,202. You see it here in the gray in the chart right here. That's a 200D. All right, Apple's selling off here a little bit. Same with Meta. Meta's relatively weak here. Meta, watch that 296 Meta, 296 into 292. 292, you have 289. All right, so Meta is showing a little different kind of behavior here at the open. It's been pretty strong the last few weeks as we get closer to the open. I'm going to try to be patient unless something really sticks out to me. I'm going to try to be as patient as I can be. Cost is popping here. Cost is moving higher. Where is it? Cost here. I'll put cost. Nice little move. Cost. That 571.74 was the trigger yesterday. So watch a 571.74, and then it moved back to previous day high a day. All right. All right. Yeah, less than a minute here. We're about to open. IWM fairly strong here. Okay, SPX 4235, watch that 4240 test. Netflix 380 recovery, watch that. SPX 4240, watch that. 4240, 4242. Crowd is moving higher. Cost is fairly strong. ES 42.77. Test your Tesla. 50-day moving average here in red. That could be your trigger into 252. Apple is putting in a nice candle after that shitty candle at the just before the open. 42.40 SPX. ES 42.77. Let's watch. INTC selling off here, 20-day moving average. Netflix reversing. CAT very, very weak. CAT, that's your short, okay? That's your trigger for a short. 266 is the previous all-time high. If that goes, you can expect a bigger sell-off. CAT into 260, in my opinion. Apple very strong here. SPX 42.40 here. Tesla looking a little bit better here. Tesla. If you like Tesla, I would look at 255 calls. They're around 230 here. SPX 42.40. INTC is selling off, people. They're selling off. They bought the news and now they're selling it. Tesla super strong. 255 calls above this 50-day could work. SPX is moving higher, testing that upper range of that lower distribution yesterday. This is your best or worst spot to short, okay? Meaning this is a good spot to short, but also the risk could be a break back up to 42.70. ES 42.77 still resistant. Apple fairly strong, Microsoft fairly strong, Tesla relatively strong as well, while Nvidia doing very little here. Crowd fairly strong as well. Energy selling off. $255 calls, Tesla could be a good lotto, people. 255 calls could be a good lotto. Watch that 50-day moving average. Google, watch that 20-day moving average, 134. So Apple showing strength, Tesla showing strength, Microsoft showing strength, and Google showing strength. Let's see if the strong becomes stronger and the weak becomes stronger, or things reverse. Look at Microsoft. Microsoft's looking good. Why are they buying Microsoft? Tesla going, Tesla going, Tesla going. Watch Tesla, watch Tesla. That's your 50-day test, Tesla. Tesla's moving here. I'm liking, as I said, 255 calls, very strong. At 230, they're 260 now. Google 133.74 test here. Nice candles here at the open. Market is looking strong. SPX is pushing here. ES 42.77 trying to break out. Tesla 252. Definitely missed that guy. I missed Tesla. 255, great trade. Right under the 250. It was just very, very, very strong. I'm still hesitant because of SPX and how it's acting at this moment. But Tesla 252, I think, would be confirmation for definitely a move back to these 255s. So I missed that one. I'm not going to chase it up here. But hopefully some of y'all took it. I know some of you did take it. Very nice. Entry 234. Very, very nice. Well done, Theo. All right, yeah. So 252 is accelerant. So if that breaks it, it will accelerate. Meaning you have these targets up here to target. All right. Eventually, you do have the 20-day moving average over here. Meta 50-day moving average back above here. Meta. All right. Market is looking real nice so far. Real nice. So if you took the 42.40, good to go. Yeah, Tesla's looking very, very strong. Well done catching that. Well done catching that. Well done catching that. Look at crowd go. Google 134, 135 calls could work above. Excuse me. Meta 301, 305, 305, 310 could come. I wanna see if SPX could pull back just a slight bit to test the upper range, 42.42 for a push to 42.70. All right, so VIX is dropping here. Breadth is positive so far. VIX is still low. The TNX is still low. Bonds is still strong. So the macro environment is supporting this move slightly, at least giving us a little bit of a forgot my words here. But it's allowing these equities to move higher, basically. I'm watching a pullback here, Tesla. Still watching those 255s. Watching Tesla here. Watching Tesla here. PMI in 5 minutes. I had forgotten about that. PMI, okay. All right. All right, so thanks for calling that out. For some reason, I missed that. 10 a.m., we have big data, PMI, right? Or is that PMI at 9:45? All right, I almost got in that Tesla 255 at 285. They're at 3 here. But then I heard that we have data coming up. Oh, ISM at 10 and PMI at 9:45. All right. Probably best to wait, I guess. Probably best to wait. I almost took this little back test here as it aligned very nicely with back tests of 42.40, 42.42. But I'm going to be patient here. If we get an up move today due to data, there will be opportunities. All right. So I'm just gonna kind of lean on the side of caution here and wait. All right, because yesterday was a little tricky. Got caught in calls and all that jazz. All right, so I'm happy that y'all caught Tesla. That's a pure relative strength move, okay? That's a pure relative strength move where Tesla was holding up. SPX was showing strength as Microsoft was getting bought. Apple reversed that first candle down just before the open. And so, that is the recipe for a possibility of a candle such as this one. The question is, does this continue? So I think data will tell us. Let's see what happens at 10. Don't worry, Chucky. It happens, man. I am kicking myself a little bit not for catching those Teslas at 2:30. I think those went to 3 something. Very quick. It would have been nice to take some off, leave some for the data, and then readjust. But let's just be patient. I mean, we're still in this range, right? So we fell back into this range here. So at this moment, this is a back test. We do have a gap below in SPX that we need to look for. You know what I say? If we don't even test this gap, right? If we get a candle like this and then get a higher low and we don't even get a test of filling this gap, that is bullish. If we start filling this gap and it gets bought up, that is also bullish. And so, let's just watch those small kind of nuances. But as you can see, Tesla for now is holding really nicely. Those 255s at 305 here from where we called them. Chucky, no rush, Chucky. You got this, man. Don't let bias take over. You can have certain ideas in your mind, but I would be cautious with big data coming out. Big data coming out here. I think in preparing for this morning, I somehow missed those times. I usually write them down. Let's see. So, ahead of this data, we see that macros, kind of holding, right? Not doing too much here, but SMH is moving higher. NVIDIA 440 could be a nice trigger into this 448. SPX, a little dip here. All right, so data just came out. Services PMI final September, 50.1, expected 50.2, so flat pretty much. Tesla wants the 20-day moving average. I always say it, if you break the 50 and the 20-day is near, you will magnet to that price. So 256.83 would be my target. Tesla's moving higher here. Man, what a nice move on those. Those are 350 here, 255 calls. I am really sitting here trying to be patient. Yeah, Chris. So what I said was that when the 50-day moving average is under a smaller moving average, let's say the 20 or the 9, in this case for Tesla, it's the 20. When they're very close to each other, relatively speaking, right? The 50 is at 250 and the 20-day is at 256.84. That is a magnet play, right? When a magnet play is when you break a resistance and there's another resistance fairly close to it, price will test that second resistance. And so that's what you got here. So if we do get an up move, I think 256.85 would be a good spot on Tesla. Tesla, that dip was beautiful. Look at Tesla. Y'all see this, right? So basically breaking an inside day here. That's why I had it in the watch list, that 250 in the watch list with the 50-day. Now back to the top of the range. Previous week high was 254.77. That breaks. I think we can get a big move. They're still buying Microsoft. They're still buying Apple. They're still buying Netflix, Google. They're buying tech. They're buying tech. So strong into the numbers here. Strong action into the numbers. You know, market is so SPX doing very little. ES still under 42.77. So we have really not done too much, but broken out, back testing now. Watch this 111 SPX. Tesla, at this point, if you don't look at those 257.50s could work as well. Tesla 257.50s could work here as well. We have data soon. Watch your 111 SPX here. But, we're still under that 42.77 on ES. You can see that here on the bottom right of the second screen on the left. We are set up for a short squeeze. Yes, sir, we are. We are indeed. At least for today, right? I think we could move to 42.90 today, SPX. I'm not saying that we are. Nobody knows. I don't claim that I know anything. I know nothing. But I think the circumstances today are a little bit better than, let's say, yesterday. But we're only 30 points away from the 200. Do we get a proper test? All right, SPX back lower. All right, testing this gap, SPX. Watch it. Let's watch the reaction here and see if they indeed fill the gap or if they're not able to. Right, so this is your support, the open price. IWM pretty weak. SMCI, okay, back up above the 50. Tesla, Etsy, Amazon. PNW is looking better today, recovered the 50-day moving average. You have moves in snow, ZS. Oh, did I just see this? Look at the setup on Google. Beautiful 111 here. Definitely 35 calls could be nice there. You like that, Gristle? That 134.30-ish on Google, yeah? All right. As I said, in the first hour, especially with this data now, I would love to see some sort of flush that buyers step in and then push these shorts away, right? That's the fuel I'm looking for. And I think a good candidate for that is Tesla today. But with an overall, let's say, quote unquote, short squeeze in the market, you can pretty much, catch any of these names, right? Because most likely you'll have a coordinated move higher. But, I prefer nice setups. So I'm liking Google. Look at this resistance area up here. You have a few of these wicks kind of lining. You have the 20-day moving average here in pink. So, a nice move could happen here. Tesla. 257.50 holding nicely, the premium. Dipped down to 2, now to 220, 230 here, moving higher, Tesla. Last week's high is a nice pivot as well. Here's your Tesla weekly. All right. I mean, this is shaping up nicely here. All right, SPX. Okay, so there you go. So buyer stepped in at the gap, open in price. So for me, this is bullish. At this moment, this is bullish. Semis are green. SMH is green as well. So some strength in semis. Cyber, you have Crown looking pretty good. And, all these macro indicators that we watch are still they're kind of hanging out there waiting. SPX still pinned to this 42.40. All right. Still pinned. I'm watching Tesla 257.50. That's got to be my upside candidate. As far as downside candidate, I still feel Meta is pretty weak here. But I'm gonna probably just kind of watch the downside move to see what happens. I'm a lot more inclined for a move to catch a move higher rather than lower down here. All right, SPX, nice holding this range. 257.50 is around 236 here, 240. Those are moving really nicely, 257.50s. We're approaching last week's highs, so that's going to be the magnet. Apple red to green. Let's see if they'll squeeze out some of those shorts that piled in. Nvidia's looking good. Holding the 20-day. I think that one can move to the 50-day for and 450, a pivot we've talked about all week. All right, we got data coming out in about 3 minutes. Meta relatively weak. Apple holding August 2003 lows. So August lows is a good sign. We've dipped under it and then recovered a couple times. So that's not bad. So if we do indeed break higher, what you want to watch is last week's highs. That's going to be your magnet, or this week's highs, right? So Nvidia this week high is Nvidia this week's high is 450.175. So you could assume if we do get an up move that is sustained and move back up there, could be expected. Same with Tesla and Microsoft and so on and so forth. But if not, you could look at last week's low, right? So that's your target, because they're going to try to create a new low here. All right. Macro is still kind of holding, not doing anything exciting. Yeah, oil is weak. We kind of went through it a little earlier. Energy is weak, XLE. What's CAT doing? Let's take a look at CAT. CAT is pretty weak. BA holding. All right. All right, we got data coming out soon. Less than a minute. Pretty muted reaction here. to the data. All right, we're selling off now. ES first candle down. Nothing as far as rates and dollar and everything. Nothing is really reaction so far. ISM service falls. ISM services falls. 53.6 versus 54.5. SPX testing this gap again. Tesla's at highs. I might take a lotto here. Tesla to 57.50 calls. Got in at 250. It's a lotto. My stop is the 50-day moving average. It's a lotto, so it's a smaller position. And I have a fairly tight stop on this one. ES, let's see if it holds this level here. This was support yesterday. It had a good support. It's a spike rally as well from earlier. SPX filling the gap. Tesla still at highs. ES testing green to red here. Yesterday's POC SPX. Let's see if it bounces. You can catch those 257.50s here cheaper around 2. Apple's still holding. Yesterday's POC is a bounce area on SPX. If that does not bounce, it could get ugly. We could test yesterday's lows. It's also the closing price. All right, dollar is moving higher. Rates moving higher. The dollar is moving higher. So that's a bad sign here. A little pressure by macro here. Cap looks like a bear flag on the 10-minute. So macro is looking a little heavy here. Breath is moving lower. Nah, do not average down on this shit. Do not average down unless it's part of your plan. Yeah, well said there, Pro. Exactly. PDD is catching a little bit of a bid here, but it's too far away from the breakout level. I'm not hard on that 250 stop, okay? I'm gonna be a little looser on that one. It's a lotto, so I can give myself a little more room. All right, ES green to red. IWM is really weak here. Covering 42.30 is a good first step. What I'm liking here is that Apple is holding up, holding the August 23. If that data was gonna, well, I would have expected them selling Apple a little more heavily. I would have expected Tesla to break the 50. I would have expected a few things here that I'm not seeing. If we move back above 42.40, I think SPX, that could be a good trigger, okay? 42.70s or 42.65s. I think Tesla, that might have been a pretty good dip buy opportunity, very cheap. But let's just see. We're not out of the woods. I would love ES above 42.77. I would love SPX above 42.40. Shaking all this off, trapping some people, and then moving. All right, so look at Tesla here. Look at AMD at highs. All right, watch that Tesla 252. 256 would be a target. If we break 250, it's going to get harder on Tesla. So at this moment, still showing some relative strength. There's some strength in PDD. And I would like to see these kind of dip back lower here. And by these, I mean macro. So yields and the dollar. I would like breadth to improve. I would love IWM to move back above 170. You know, so that's kind of like what I look for here. And Tesla is still in a range. But SPX back to the range we were in yesterday. Apple making new highs here. Apple making new highs. People kind of, when they see Apple do this, I think they're a little more hesitant shorting the market. Just my 2 cents. Let's see it's a lot of games going on here. This is exciting. I want 42.40 to break. Nice big green candle, 42.40 break. We're moving back to 42.70, in my opinion. Just my opinion. If we break yesterday's lows, we're seeing the 200-day. If that breaks, I think there's a next leg lower to March lows, 41.66. Cat is near the lows. That's been the downside candidate for this whole week. That one might trigger a nice move lower if you want to hedge these calls with something. I am holding these, and I feel pretty okay about them for now. I'm not liking that they're red still, but let's see if we can get a big move here. IWM is pretty heavy. $252 break. Let's go. Dollars increase. It's getting a little stronger here. The rates, the dollar, macro. It's a macro environment we're in right now. We need to recover this low or the opening price from today, all right? Opening price right here, moved up, failed, filled the gap. Recovery of this price, I think, could move us higher. For now, we're targeting yesterday's lows. But Tesla's relatively strong here. I'm still liking what I'm seeing. Call that dip around 170 something on Tesla. But that was a 50-day backtest buy, right? 50-day backtest buy. You can always scalp it. Tesla a little stronger here. Tesla a little stronger here. Give me that 256. Come on, Tesla, make a new high here. I just need this to chill a little bit. I need the bonds, all this crap. Dollar. I want the VIX to move under 19. That would be great. I want ES to move above 42.77. I want SPX to move above 40. I want Microsoft to push towards the high. I want Apple to break the highs and push. Those all are bullish signs for me. At this point, like what you're saying here, Trade, it's pretty choppy. Choppy. Choppy with a side order of Tesla strength. Let's go. I gotta behave today. We have non-members. I have to behave. What do y'all say? I have to behave. I cannot drop any F-bombs. I gotta be nice. I gotta be a nice monkey. Why start now, Steve? Why start now? You're very right about that. Very right about that. You're very right about that, Steve. Look, AMD going. Is it just me or Tesla just ready to go? Am I seeing things? Are we just waiting for this market to give us a shot? Premium's increasing. SPX 111 downside. SPX 111 downside here. Nice catching that, doggo. Beautiful trade. That's also the 50-day moving average, dog. This market is so weak. Tesla 111. But SPX is back to that 42.22. A little choppy, okay? A little choppy. Choppy with a cider of weakness. IWM has been bleeding since the open pretty much. Dollar is strong. CAD is breaking down. It's you know, it's a little weird. It's a little weird what's going on here as far as the price action. Let's see what they're doing here. Let's see if they're trying to trap people here and then push us higher. That's my optimistic hat on. My less optimistic would be, us basing here for a move lower. Test the 200. So let's be patient here. Apple at highs, Microsoft near highs, Tesla at highs. If SPX recovers the closing price, that would be a good start for a move higher. Recovery of the opening price today would be a second step. If we break 42.22, yesterday's low a day, around 42.15 would be my target. And then you have the 200-day moving average below that, around 4,200. So this is still looking heavy. Look at this beautiful 111 downside. If you're in puts, good job. The TNX is back to yesterday's highs or near yesterday's highs. ES selling off now. Tesla's in a bull flag. Tesla's relatively strong. It's not participating in this decline. Yeah, Nvidia's selling off now. All right, so this is where we say we should look. We should target yesterday's lows on these relatively weak names. Cat already breaking those lows. Watch 111 here, Tesla. SPX yesterday's lows. I mean, if you are a cowboy and you want to go long here with the stop under yesterday's lows or a little bit under that, that's a trade right there. You can go short under yesterday's lows, targeting the 200-day moving average, but risk reward, I don't know. Not in love with it. Meta looks better. Tesla 111, bull flag breakout possible here. SPX recovery of yesterday's closing price would be a good start. Testing yesterday's lows. That's where you got that candle. Apple flying. A little choppy. Meta stronger here. So some of these relatively weak names are getting a little stronger. Tesla needs a little volume. Tesla 111. Bull flag breakout. Targeting 255 to 58. Come on, some volume here, please. Back to break even. Come on. There you go. Come on. SPX, a lot better here. There you go, Tesla. Some volume more. Come on. Oh, shorts getting caught here, guys. Shorts getting caught. Look at Google, look at Google, look at Google. 20-day moving average. 135 calls here. Setting up really nicely. SPX 4240, 4265, or 4270. This is exactly what we talked about. We need to recover 4240. 4240, 4270. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go, Tesla. Out some at 3. Look at Meta. Look at Meta. 50-day recovery here. Guys, we're seeing those signs we talked about a little earlier. Okay, good start. Watch those 4260s. Sorry, hold on. $42.60 is best above $42.40. $42.60s. Yes, Cosmo. Well done, mate. Triple bottom, yesterday's lows. Push higher. Watch those 42.60s. They're at 260 here. All right. Meta is about it's breaking away from this little consolidation area down here. Catching a real nice bid here, Meta. Those shorts are covering there, Meta, on beautiful volume as well. Picked up some volume. Watch those 305. 305 could see 310. Google's pushing those 134. 135, as I called, would be best here. Needs to hold 20-day moving average, break above high day, could see 135.28, 135.28, 136.93. Apple, new highs. SPX needs 42.40. SPX needs 42.40. Microsoft at highs, 320. 320 recovered, 323, 324 is your target. Breaks of 320, break of this 323, I think we could see the 50-day moving average 325.59. Meta. I'm liking Meta. The daily Meta looks pretty weaky. Yeah, it needs above this 307. Come on, Tesla, let's push. 4240, 4240. Thanks, Pearl. I appreciate that, man. Have me sweating there a little bit, but you need to trust what you see. You need to trust the price action in front of you. Some days you need to just trust it. So that's a pretty good example of me holding things a little longer than I would have, let's say, if I had a huge position on, right? By scaling down your positions, it allows you to sit through some blood. I'm liking SPX, people. I might take some SPX trades. I'm setting up that alert. 4260 calls. 4260 calls. All right, so what we've done now is tested yesterday's lows, recovered the closing price, and now attempting to hold the opening price. You can also go one day out, all right? You can also go one day out. Beautiful, Chandra. Tesla 255 calls, 257.50 calls. 2 wins today. Thank you for pointing that out. Well done, Chandra. All right, 255. This is a big level, Tesla, all right? Check this out. Big level. Big, 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 big. That's a weekly pivot right there. Weekly pivot. That's great trading, Chandra. Well done. Nice strategy. Get some time on those runners. Sit on them. If this is if this is a, let's say, swing low, could be a nice trade. I kind of want to front run this 4240, but I need to not to. Also watching ES 4277. Tesla, fast move here. Break of this high of this candle. Also break of last week's highs. All right, you'll see it right here. A break of this high over here could bring in some new buyers. All right, could bring in some new buyers. What I also like about that is aligning really nicely with 4240s on SPX. So SPX break 4240, Tesla break last week's highs, and up we go. Up we go. Are you guys hearing the excitement in my voice? This is set up for a beautiful, beautiful trend day today. Beautiful trend day. Gristle, you must be you must be deaf. Oh boy, they're buying AMD, they're buying Nvidia, they're buying Microsoft, they're buying Apple, they're buying Meta, they're buying Tesla. Buying or short covering, no idea. Let's go. Let's go, Tesla. Let's go, Tesla. 4260 is at 310 here from 260. Had I front ran it, right? Had I front ran it. Come on, Tesla. Give me that little push and I'll sell a little more. Give me that little push. Da, 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 da. Yes, Monya Machine, MM. Yes, ma'am. Miss Monya Machine. Let's see if we can get those up to 556 for you, Monya. Let's see. ES 4277. Watch that 4277. Watch SPX 4240. 4240. Nice trade, Steve. Limit order 6. Well done, miss. We need one more push here into the 20-day moving average. Google super strong. That one 135 calls here. So Google 135 calls could work, right? Meta 307.50s could work, targeting 307.23. Microsoft looks like it wants to test that 320, very important level, 325. SPX needs to break out. We have not done anything as of yet. We are trading within a range. You can go long at the bottom. You can go short at the top until it breaks. There you go, Google, breaking out. Netflix recovering. Weak names are becoming stronger. Stronger names are staying strong. So far, all good in the hood, like they say. All right, Google. Google making that move. 135.28, 136.93, 137. Google, what a trade. Google, what a trade. Something that we called out early. Well done, Gris, catching that. Well done. All right, let's see if we can break this 255 Tesla. Let's go. We need to get these to 6 for Monya. Google to combine generative AI chatbot with virtual assistant. AI, 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 AI. We have yet done anything, people. Those 257.50 calls, Tesla around 320. They made it to 340. Got in at 250. Held through some blood around 170, I think. 180 or something. And now holding. Now, what we have to look for here is a move back to the lows, right? Move back to the lows. As far as the macro, nothing has changed, people. Macro is still putting some pressure, okay? The 10-year is high, the Dixie is high, the dollar is high, meaning VIX is still heightened, but red. And you have the bonds can't catch a bid for its life. So far, you still have to be cautious, okay? We need that 4240. I'm gonna go get a coffee. I'm about to die here. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. SPX about to break lower here, it seems, with a 111 move downside. Break of yesterday's lows should see 200-day moving average test. As that happened, what the hell's going on with my mouse? What is happening with my mouse? Hold on. I have to fix my mouse. I discussed this through chat while I was grabbing some coffee. Risk reward downside here for me is not great. All right, we have the 200-day moving average around 4,200. You have the 4,200 psych level right there. And so playing downside here, I mean, you could do that as a scalp, try to break yesterday's lows and then move to 200-day. But I'll be more interested in looking at what happens once we test the 200-day moving average, right? So I'm also very impressed with the strength so far in Tesla and how it's shrugging off what's going on up here in SPX. It's really not so bothered. So with that, I'm just going to sit tight here, be patient. These are the days where you can get chopped up, trying to chase up and down moves. If you want to play both extremes, if you want to play puts up top and play calls on the bottom, I mean, you can do that, but trying to catch every little move and every name, and it's just a recipe for disaster. So try to be patient here. Let's see if we can at some point soon bottom and move higher in SPX, break 4240, and therefore have some fuel in individual names like Tesla, Google, Microsoft, Apple, AMD, NVIDIA, and so on. So for now, I'm just sipping on my coffee. For now, I'm just watching. See if they can print a new high here at Tesla. All right, no print high here, Tesla. Honestly, I don't hate the longs here against the 4020 or yesterday's lows. Come on, Tesla. We're back to 350 on these 257.50 calls. If you took the 255 I called out earlier, you're doing pretty well here as well. Tesla 256 new high. Let's go. Let's go. Hitting my target here soon. Hitting my target here soon. The SPX looking like a double bottom today, quad bottom, including yesterday. Actually, 5 bottoms here around this 42222. Maybe I throw in an extra 2 there. Look at this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What's that called? A pentabottom? What's a 5 bottom chart? No, yeah, 5 bottom chart. I'm looking for another push here, Tesla. Give me a push so I can sell these at 4, let's say. But let's see, we'll be nimble here. You have the 20-day moving average. 257. Let's see if we can get a pop here. You need SPX to move back above that 30. That would be great. I might take some SPX lottos. I don't know, but this is looking pretty good. I mean, that's really nice. Red to green, red to green, red to green. Not hold the red very long. That is bullish to me. Apple's slightly weaker here compared to just about half an hour ago or so. 42.30. Man, this has been a really nice area to go long from. I don't know if y'all have done it, but beautiful area. Hey, SpacemonkeyPRO team, are you seeing some delays or anything like that? Are you guys hearing me? Or I'm just curious because I'm streaming to YouTube, so I'm not sure if that's affecting the stream at all. It shouldn't, but I'm just curious. It's the first time I do it. Seeming fine. Okay, great. Great, great, great. I think I have approximately 0 viewers on YouTube. Not exactly. Okay, don't approximately. Steve. Too bad they're missing out on this Tesla, though. Am I right, Steve? More for us, like they say. No, I was just actually just testing it. I was always curious, like turning that on, see how it works. All right, Tesla's close here. Good volume too, Tesla. It looks like it wants to push, but let's just see if it's. SPX is looking real nice again here. Still in range, but I'm liking the reaction here. I'm liking the reaction. That's usually when you want to think twice about being scared, Chucky. That's the sentiment, and that's what they want to do, right? So just, I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying that's kind of like what the market wants. It wants people to be scared, and that's when it does what you've been trying and what you've been wanting it to do. So just follow the technicals, all right? Scale down your positions. Take it, do not take it. That's up to you, but still ain't doing too much here. Okay, gotta sell there. Gotta sell. Sold another. Sold another partial near 4 and the 20-day moving average. Good patience, team. Very good. Very, very, very good. Thank you, Jay. I appreciate you. There, it hit my 4. It hit my 4. Monia, come back from the kitchen. Monia. Special service, Monia, come back from the kitchen. Monia needs to invest in some AirPods so she doesn't have to force me screaming. All right, so Tesla here is looking pretty good. But it might slow down around the 20-day. Let's see. Well done. Meta. Oh, Tesla. Come on, Tess. All right, now I have some profits to play with. Roll into an SPX call or something. You know what? I might get some SPX calls here. Might roll some. I like those 42.55 calls. Watching them now. You see the dollar's dropping, the 10 years is dropping. Recovering opening price. All right, got in 285, 285, 285. SPX 42.55 calls at 285. Lotto with gains. Let's see. This is a super lotto, but we're setting up here. Macro is looking a little bit better. Bonds flying. TNX moving lower. Dixie moving lower. VIX moving lower. So I think a potential move higher here could come. I'm liking the strength in Microsoft. Why are they buying Microsoft, right? Why are they buying Microsoft? Tesla's still fairly strong. Nvidia's getting stronger. AMD right at the 20-day moving average, back above 100. All right, so let's see if we can get this pop that I think we could. All right, 42.40, 42.40, 42.40, 42.40, 42.40. Sold some here at 4. Perfect entry. Sniped it. Hold your bananas, people. Hold your bananas. Hold them. Hold them. We need to clear this range. Let's go. Yes! FIFA World Cup 2030 will be hosted by Morocco, Portugal, and Spain. Viva España! Yes. That's exciting. That is exciting. What? Let's clear this level and get the F out. Get the F out. I've never been so confident as I am right now. Never. That I have the best coffee in the world right here. Watch for a 111. So a down candle on the second one and then a third one ripper. Let's see. Let's see. $42.55 calls at 450 from 285. Big, 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 big. Where the heck is Bo? I mean, how quick was that SPX call? Jeez. Woo! Let's break high a day, please. 42.50. High a day, 42.50. I'll take another fourth off. Who's in this with me? Who's in this with me? Woman, well done, mate. Come on, this premium is a little slow here. I need this to move, but I'm expecting a 111. All right, so let's just see what happens. Meta 305. Meta 305 moving higher. Meta is moving higher. That's going to be interesting tomorrow. That's a nice fill, Irish. That's a nice fill. All right, so now this is where we'll see if this could potentially become a real breakout, right? The reaction to this little dip here, so-called 111. If this pukes, it's a failed breakout. All right. If buyers step in here and pushes price higher, that's a great sign. All right. So we'll see. We'll see. It's all about the reaction, right? It's think of price action. All right, so here's a little nugget. When you're looking at a chart, and like this one, for example, you have a low and then you have a higher low. Is that a positive or a negative? Like, technically speaking. It's a positive, right? It's a positive. A higher low is a positive on the chart. Now, with the price action, when you're watching this and you have a big push and you have sellers stepping in to sell this, which we've done multiple times here and they've succeeded. If this one time they try to do the same fucking trick again, excuse my language, there, slipped. It slipped, Steve. It slipped. If they step in and they push price higher, that's something different. It's similar to a higher low on a chart, but price action wise. So let's see if they step in here, right? Let's see if they step in here. Not as in step in like shit, but step in and buy it up. Dang it, this slipped again, Steve. All right. All right, go on mute here a little bit. That's the reaction you want to see by buyers. Y'all see that? That's what you wanted to see. ES 42.77. This is exactly what I wanted to see when I'm holding calls. This is my higher low right now. Now, what you want to see is a break of this high. You want buyers to step in and they'll get a really nice potential short covering rally. Potential. But the rally, I think, starts 42.90 ES. 42.90, you can see a really nice move. So let's see if we can attempt to move out of this little distribution area down here. All right, I'm going to mute here. Be right back. PDD is popping here. PDD is popping. Nice candle, PDD. I don't know if there's news or if it's just, but big volume PDD. PDD, big volume. PDD, big volume. PDD, big volume here. PDD, big volume. Big green candle here, PDD. There might be news or something I'm not seeing. If anybody sees it, please let me know. I don't know what's going on with P. Diddy, but he's moving. Yeah, cat is a nice. I mean, that was our weekly short, Jay. Cat, which you are pointing out. It's I mean, it's already moved. So my short was 268. Could move to 257. Anybody take that off the list, the watch list? All right, SPX slower again. All right, I'm going to mute here again. Watching. All right, let's see a push here. This needs to push soon. But Sammy's SMH is breaking the high of day. That's a good sign. Nvidia moving higher. SPX moving higher. Let's see if we can push higher here. Those micro dips are getting bought still. AMD new highs. Tesla attempting to move above the 20-day moving average. ES 4277, hard level so far. That's a September low, okay? That's a monthly pivot. Of course it's hard. IWM recovering yesterday's lows. Very, very good sign if we could do that. IWM recovering yesterday's lows. Let's see if we can push here. Tranquilo, Chucky. Let's see if it does it, all right? It's a big level here, so risk reward here is pretty good upside here, in my opinion. But we need to push, you're right. We need to push. But there's some signs, right? AMD making new highs, NVIDIA making new highs, SMH is breaking yesterday's highs, moving towards that 145. You have Meta around 305. You have Netflix holding up all right. You have Google making new highs. So there are a lot of stars aligning for this move. What I'm waiting for here are these to move lower. A little bit of a macro environment now, so there's a lot hanging on these now. So I'm playing with profits. I feel pretty okay about holding this a little longer. Yes, 90 is important, Irish. That's 100%. That'd be yesterday's kind of breakdown level. NVIDIA very, very strong. All right. NVIDIA recovery of the 20-day moving average. Let's see. It's getting close here. Definitely starting to look like a cup and handle here intraday. All right, 10x. You see the 10x over here, 111 downside. You have things setting up. Let's see if it moves. It's just a little too slow. I like these moves a little faster, but I guess we have to be patient. This is important. All right, I'm turning off my mic. I'll turn it on if we make a move here. I'll be right back. All right, watch it here. Watch it. It's gonna go. It's gonna go. Question is, how far does it go? There we go. There we go. $630 out. $630 out. $630 out. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Breaking out of this cup and handle here. Pennant. Bullish pennant. Oh, Lordy. Here he comes. Here he comes. Bang, bang, Chucky. I love that, Jay. I love that. Oh, no, Monia. I apologize. Apologize. Tell the electrician to join Space Monkey Pro. Look at cost going. Watch cost 571.74. 571.74. Watch it. That was an easy hold for me, at least, but because it wasn't going anywhere, it was just consolidating. And hold on. Let me just see what happens here. Chucky. Oh man, that's so funny. Amazing what happens when the baby takes a nap. That's exactly what I wanted. I wanted to take a 4 out. Sorry, 1/4. I sold at 630 from 250. All right, let's see if we can hold previous high a day. So that was my target, high a day. Got a little more out of it, 4250. 4250, psychological level, right? Now, Tesla could come next here, right? It's been consolidating in this flag. Does it move higher? Above 257. Let's see if this 4250 breaks. Need Tesla to start making a move. I need Apple back to the highs. But I think we're about to see a move to that 4260, okay? 4260 is previous day low. I apologize for that. I mean, it's Monday lows. Monday lows. That's my target, 4260. All right, Tesla. Make a move, Tess. ES 4290, important level, 4290. Why is it important, you say? Why is it important? Recover September lows, 4290. And 4305. Meta, I'm gonna watch tomorrow. Let it do what it does. Today was Google, right? We called that those 135 calls today. SPX bidding above 50 here. SPX bidding above 50 here. Attempt. It's not gonna break above 50 unless we have some movers, all right? We need Microsoft to move. We need Apple to move. We need Tesla to move. Meta's moving here. Good. ES moving. Let's get these in the money. All right, here we go. Bidding above 50. Let's see if it sticks. Some resistance here, okay? So make sure you take your profits as we go here. I'm hoping to sell some around 8 or something. There we go. There we go. There we go. I didn't get filled at 8. It flashed 8, but I didn't get filled. Dang it. I did not get filled at 8. Microsoft about to break here. I did not get filled at 8. Let's go. Tesla, 20-day hard here. 20-day hard. Well done, Gristle. Nice trade on Google, mate. Well done, well done. Meta, moving. Netflix moving. Nvidia moving. Microsoft new highs. Meta. 307, 310, 313. Big level. Big. Nvidia, nice hammer. Guys, look, things are looking good. I think they're about to start really covering here soon. Watch that 4260. Let's go. Let's go. Exited some here. Almost all out. Well, I'll leave some runners on. It might pop now, but we're very close to that 4290. So either breaks that 4290 and goes to 305 on ES. But I'm happy with that trade so far. Very happy with that trade. ES 4290, ES 4290. 4255 is almost in the money here. Just hit 8. Beautiful push. Tesla almost in the money here. Our Tesla's almost in the money here. Out 420 Tesla, almost all out Tesla. Those premiums a little slow, so I'm just exiting some here. Also ES 4290, hard level. Well done, Chucky. Well done, mate. 13 in a row. Beautiful. We killed it today. Tesla and SPX. All right, I'm gonna be a little patient here. I feel pretty good about today so far. There's no need to get sucked into things. We need 4290. 4290, you see a 15-point move. All right, I think it's a buy a dip kind of day so far. But we're not out of danger yet, right? We're not out of danger yet. We're just trading intraday here, right? Big picture, rates are still very high and the dollar is soaring and all that, but we're getting a little bit of a relief rally today. So just keep everything into perspective. I'll be right back. Let's see if ES can break above this 90 here. SPX new highs, those 42.55s in the money. You can see plus 15 here. We can see plus 15. I would love to recover Monday lows. That would make a pretty good recipe for short covering rally here. Apple back to 173.48. Let's see. Nice hammer here on ES. Definitely something we can build upon, all right? If we close right here. Let's see what's moving. Tesla. Bigger move today. SMCI. Back above 50. This spot chart I'm really liking. All right, we're not able to push this 42.90 here. Yes. Whoa, this guy's flying. NUVL. Preliminary data from Alcove 1 trial demonstrated activity. That's a candle right there. Jesus. Wow. All right, I'm gonna go mute again. There's no reason for me to sit here and talk. There's not a whole lot going on. The market is kind of like, on automatic up mode here. And so let's see if, just watch this 42.90. 42.90 needs to hold or break. 42.40 on SPX need to hold. So watch those two things, all right? You have one here and one over here. All right, with that, I'll be right back. I might grab some dinner. I'm watching the market, but I won't be on voice unless something happens, then I'll come running, all right? So I'll see you in a little while. Watching 42.65. Watching 42.65 calls. Might roll some of the profits into it. But Nvidia is a little weaker here, so I'm watching that. But see 42.90 breaks. They're not really selling off. Still holding up really nicely here. Not liking how Nvidia's selling off here, right? So I might hold off on that. Tesla. All right, I might have missed my 42.65 opportunity there, but it's all right. I like 42.65 if you can break that ES 42.90. Tesla is relatively strong here again, but Nvidia is a little weaker. So a little mixed signals here from what I like to look at, but IWM red to green here. Watch SPX here, might blow here. CVNA. All right, SPX moving. Gosh, I was watching those 65 calls for this run here. Missed it. Doesn't look like a breakout here. But the dollar is moving lower. The TNX is moving lower. VIX is moving lower, now sub 19. CVNA, I mean, double bottom I see. But other than that, I'm not really liking this chart at all. Sorry. This just doesn't feel like a breakout here. I might be wrong. Let's see. I would like to see some movement here, but IWM is looking good. So I'm just gonna hold off on taking any more calls here. 42.55 is hitting 9 here. Cost is testing 571.74. Can see yesterday's high is 576. Crowd is looking really strong here, Chris. I don't know if you can hear me, but looking good again. Nvidia selling. Nvidia relatively weak here, people. If you like a short idea, would be going short here, targeting 42.40. But I'm not trading that. Solar names. Nice hammer, 10. EMPH, nice. Yeah, nice hammer today. Yeah, solar catching a bit today. EMPH, goodness. They killed that one, huh? Holy crap. Oh my God. These were the names in 2022. I mean, geez. I remember trading this breakout. They killed him. That's some good support right here. Y'all see this? I mean, buying stock here is not a bad idea with a stop under this low over here. Let's say stop on the 105. AMD and a flag still looking pretty good. No, I don't have any levels. ELT is not something I trade, but I had him up here. Yeah. This 88 area is pretty important. 88, 90. 82 is a great long June 07. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're failing to break above 42.90, testing that 42.77 again, where we got a little bit of a move higher here. BA had a big sell. Not really sure the reason for it, but definitely could have held on a little longer on those 187.50 puts, which we took, I think it was on Monday. I'm watching 185s here now. I might roll into some 185s. If the market starts selling off, this one could move also. So I'm liking this 186.20 back test. All right, got in 170. I'll try. It's a roll 185 puts, BA. ES 42.77. I will add my stop around 187 on this one, even if it's a roll. So this is the top of the range that we broke out of today. Let's see if we can get a bounce. If not, this one could sell off to the lows. All right, this could sell off to the lows. Back into this range. BA, let's see how that works. Not convinced about that, but that was a big sell here. So I'm trying to take it on the back test of that 186.20. Let's see if that works. All right, all out of those calls, the SPX calls, I'm all out of them. I had a few runners. Just exited the last here at 260. A little bit before break even, 285. Yeah, so BA is interesting because that's why I have a tight stop, because if you look at that bull flag that we broke out of not too long ago here in blue, you can see how we basically touched the bottom of it. So that's why I have my stop at 187, which is the recovery of this Monday low, right? So it's worth a shot. It's with the roll. So I'm not too concerned with this, but there's some heavy selling here. So NVIDIA's selling off pretty big. Tesla. I have a few runners in Tesla. Excuse me. 257 50s, a few runners. I might just hold and swing. I'll take my shot with that. It's looking really strong still. All right, so as the market is moving, I'm trying to manage my positions. You know, it's been a good day, so there's no reason to ruin that. If 40 breaks, we could get a sell to the low a day. I would look at those 42.25 puts, perhaps. Yeah, BA is not really doing what I wanted to do here. I need a nice candle back down to 185. Excuse me. I'm getting a little sick again here. All right, here we go. 42.77 break in on ES. Corresponds with the 42.40. Very, very difficult environment to trade in. We are not really getting continuation. We're still, you know, pressured by macro. It's not helping. Dollar moving higher. What's the oil doing here? Oil is selling off bigly, huh? Ooh. CVX, XOM, all under their 50-day moving averages again. USO is down 5%. I might cut this 185 put here, BA. Kind of want to see what the market does here. So with this BA, I'm rolling with profits, so that's why I'm even like in this. But I'm also trading against this 186.20 and the top of that previous candle. You can see that over here. So I might exit if we break higher here. Let's see. All right, I'm out. 185 out, 155. I don't know. I don't like that. I just don't want to ruin a good day. So I just took a small little hit on that. 170, 155. All right. Yeah, let's see. Let's see what happens here. I'm in no rush to trade this at this moment. I was hoping for BA to like almost a 111 down here. But I didn't get it. Still into and some Tesla here. Still looks okay. Monya got her 6 there. Well done. Well done, Monya. All right, so if there's one area we could bounce off, it would be here. If you do like calls here, I would suggest maybe looking at calls for tomorrow. Give yourself a little time, but All right. I'm so sorry. I had to step aside. I had an important phone call that just kind of came up unexpectedly here. Stepped aside and we attempted to break the 4240, now getting bought back again here. So very, very choppy action, I would say. I'm not really interested in trading this choppy action. All right, so that's why I'm trying to be a little bit more patient. I'm trying to urge patience. Obviously, if you're into scalps, you know, trading or scalping these levels are possible. BA seem to still be weak here, but let's just see what happens. Oil is almost down 6% here. Let's put USO. Obviously, CL. Crude oil futures breaking the 50-day moving average now. It is possible we move back down to the lows. I would say 42.25 puts or 42.30 puts. I think 42.30 puts is better here end of the day. If you like it, I would have my stop above these candles up here. So 42.43. But I can't have conviction in too much, all right? But, you know, one thing here is that Tesla's starting to show a little weakness. ES back under 42.77. NVIDIA is weak again. Microsoft needs to hold this 316. Apple getting weaker. So a little bit of weakness in the market here. So downside 42.30 puts is something I would look at with a stop at above this cluster of candles. But other than that, I mean, the one thing that's interesting is that as we're dropping, VIX is still pretty muted here, -3%. Not doing too much, not shooting up. If y'all remember yesterday, big moves, VIX, just bigger candles, and so that's interesting to me. Another thing that's interesting that the dollar is still within the range that we've been in. It's not really making strides higher. So there's a little diversion between the macro and what we're seeing here, but let's take a look at the USD. All right, so USD is kind of holding here. The yen, I mean. Breath is still, flat, not terrible like a couple of days ago, -2,000. So breath is bad, but it's not exceedingly bad. PLT, look green. So for me, it's all about this 42.40. Once again, right? We've been talking about it for a couple of days now. So some people ask me, how do you know this 42.40 is important? Right? What is it about this level? And as I'm talking here, those 42.30s are flying. Y'all took those. That was a good little check back to that little 2-candle bear flag. risk reward here. Okay, downside continuation. So how do you know if a level is important? All right. For me, I always start higher time frames. The higher time frames here tell me that there is a gap around 4240 that we left behind in June. And so with that comes a magnet play of sorts. Second, it's the opening price around where the opening price was of that gap, right? So, I mean, that's the definition of the gap, but I'm going in circles here. So the gap is one. The bounce off of this area 4240 that we got a few days ago also showed me that it's pretty important. Not only that, but it's aligning really nicely with I believe the September lows on ES, which has been reactive. So we did break that and we got a bigger sell-off. And smaller time frames, if you look at yesterday's action, you can kind of see how that 4240 has acted a little bit of a ceiling, right? We broke into that, broke it, and then we started trying to get back above, but we couldn't, and sold off, and then came back into it, and then so like big time frame, smaller time frames, I could see that the price was reacting to this. If it's not an exact level, it's a region or it's a range. And so that's what made me, go along today around 4240. All right. So now, yesterday, closing price 4230. That's important. Next important level to look for is the 4222, where we got a big bounce off of that yesterday after this big sell-off. We got a big reaction. And then we do have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So penta bottom or whatever it's called. So this area is very important, and it's important because the 200-day moving average here. Now, we need to see how the end of the day finishes. If we finish above 4240, or if we, fall and break and move towards the 200-day moving average. We're still within a range. We're still within a range. This could also become a bear flag on the daily, perhaps. Right? It's kind of the genesis of a bear flag, perhaps. Right? So this might get filled in 4270 and then break. So there are a few different scenarios we need to look for here. But ultimately it is chop. Okay, so you want to be careful getting chopped up in this environment. So the way I deal with this, that I've kind of this, I guess, notion of understanding when you can go more, you can trade more, and when you have to trade less. I think that notion is like, with experience, you'll get to a point where like you really get it. It kind of clicks because you see the result of doing that, right? And I'm not talking scalping. Like, some people are scalpers. They need to trade 15 times a day, right? I'm talking A+ setups that you can roll in perhaps for days, right? I'm talking about levels that could provide a multi-strike trade. So, but the way I've learned to deal with it, what works for me is trade less, right? I've traded 3 trades today. Tesla, SPX, and then I took a shot at BA. And that would have worked. That would have worked. I just cut it because I wasn't really sure they would sell it. This kind of came out of nowhere, so I'm not really sure why this happened. If it's a catalyst, I like catching it more with conviction, but I mean, this one is playing out really fine if you're still in it. But for me, it just didn't feel right in that moment, so I cut it. But yeah, just I would say 2.5 trades today, 2.5 trades. So you need to learn how to control your emotions. You need to learn how to. You need to know yourself. Okay, you need to figure that out. And for some, it comes more, quickly, and for some, it just takes longer. Right? It might have taken me 5 years. It might have taken you 2 years. It might have taken somebody else 10 years. Maybe they're still working on it. I'm not saying that I get it. I'm not saying that I am perfect. Okay, all I'm saying is that I'm constantly working on that. It's like fighting the urge of being in a trade all the time versus using your brain and seeing an opportunity or not. All right, so at this moment, my brain is saying, there's not a whole lot here. I could catch I don't know how many points lower here. The risk is that we move back up higher and then catapult back up to the highs. The reward would be probably low day and then the 200-day moving average. But do I want to do that and risk my day today? Do you want to risk a green day to catch this when it's choppy as hell, when there's no edge? For me, I don't want to. For me, a green day, and it's a pretty nice green day, couple good trades. And so I don't want to risk it because I know with time, I'm going to win by being disciplined, by stacking up the green days. I've talked about this in the past, the outcome of a trade. Here, let me find it. All right, so for people in the space, I just reposted the outcomes of a trade message. But there's also a tweet that I just retweeted for you all that are not in the room. And so for me, there are 5 outcomes of a trade. And you can go to my Twitter and take a look at it. Here, let me do this for people who on the stream. All right, you can see here, right? So a couple of outcomes of a trade, right? You can have a big win, small win, break even, small loss, big loss. At all costs, you have to stay away from 5, a big loss. And you'll do fine. Too many 2s. Sorry. If you rack up the many 2s and maybe a big win every now and then, you'll do great. But if you get, the break evens and the small losses every now and then, that's fine too. So focus on not getting big losses. Okay, focus on not getting that 5, that big loss. Get a couple small wins, it adds up. All right, sorry, I had my kid come and say goodnight. So just keep those outcomes of a trade in your mind. All right. Rack up those small wins. Once in a while, big win, and you'll do great. Over time, you'll do fine. Stay away from number 5, the big loss. Too many big losses, too many small losses. It adds up negatively. All right, enough of that. So for me, we're chopping around here, right? For me, I just want to sit here on hands and watch this. All right, I'm going to mute here for a second. All right, 42.40 back test here. Let's see if we can move back up here. This could be your entry for puts as well, but let's just see. Tesla, nice bounce here. Very nice bounce back above the 20-day moving average here. I'm looking at maybe rolling Tesla. It's very, very strong. Sometimes what it does that you can see some follow through into the morning. If SPX holds up. I like the prospect of maybe taking those 260s Tesla as a roll. I'm watching. Meta still okay. Bigger candle there. Let's see. Bigger candle, SPX. Bigger candle. Fucking hell. Break-in lows of the previous candle here. Not great. 42.30s, 42.25 puts could work here. As I said earlier. Need to be a little closer to the money here. It's end of the day, an hour and a half to go. Even the market drew. Was it loud because everybody got the same alert at the same time, or was it like actually louder on the phone? Got it. All right, I took that 260 here. 260 at 298. Roll, okay? I like how it held the 20-day moving average there. I will most likely swing this. All right, so I'm playing with 15% of the gains today. I'm adding to this 260. Let's see. The 10x is still red, moving lower. Bonds looking pretty good. Yeah, let's just see what happens here. I'm not very bearish yet. I'm not bullish or bearish. I'm just trading this price action. Tesla's holding the 20-day. See if SPX can move above 42.40, 42 and push higher. ES 77, SPX 40, 42. $258, important level. Above this, we could see 260, 262 on Tesla. Getting some volume here too, so let's see if it can move. Need some help here by SPX. Meta, look at this bull flag here, Meta. Attempting to break above this bull flag here. Triangle. All right, yes, trying here, 42.77, 42.90. 42.90 breaks, 43.05. Tesla, high day test here. All right, 42.40. Watch this candle here. Very important candle. Very important candle. Very important candle here. Bears might be dropping the ball here. Let's see. They have to step in right here. Thanks, Drew. Yeah, I mean, I think Tesla's looking okay. It's a higher low in the daily. Higher low in the daily. Above all, short-term moving averages. As long as we hold this, not the 20-day moving average, I think we could push towards this 270 area. Perhaps even test these highs, but we need market to help us out a little bit. All right, let's see. We need to break loose out of this area here. We haven't yet. We tried here. So it's a little choppy here, but this is the bull's chance. And this is the bear's chance to ruin the party. Look at breath. 4. All right, they sold into it. AMD moving higher on volume here. Watch it. AMD moving higher on volume here. Something going on with AMD here. Watch it. Yeah, big fight here, people. Let's see if we can get one of those famous Tesla 240 runs. Hopefully up. No, but as I said, I've rolled some gains into this position. I kind of like it for a swing. I'm not gonna have a stop on this one for now. I think I'm gonna swing this one. All right. Yeah, crude just settled. I think, or about to sell. Sorry, it's down big. All right, I think I'm gonna turn off the live stream. I'm pretty tired here. So where I am, it's sneaking up to 9 p.m. here. I will watch two levels, the recovery of this 4240, 4242, and then a break of this of opening price around 4230. All right, but I'm seeing some volume and strength in AMD. I'm not really sure what is going on there, but that's a good sign. That AMD is rocking, and I don't know if I've missed a headline or what is going on. I pointed out that volume very early. Watch AMD here, 103 calls for a scalp of high day could work perhaps. Watch those 103 calls. AMD is doing something that doesn't do often. Look good. Look at that high day here. What is this? What is this volume on AMD? Anybody can tell me? I don't know, but they're hitting that AMD, people. This AMD is a precursor to something. Look at the volume on AMD. Look at the volume on AMD. All right. Come on, Tesla. 240, 240, 240. Come on, Tesla 240. Let's go. Good old days, right? I don't see any news, but that one is moving, man. That is not normal for AMD. Anybody take that 103 call? Come on, Tesla. Tesla's close. Tesla's close. That was a nice trade, Drew. Well done on that. Yeah, solar have had a really good day. Look at AMD going. I don't want to chase that, but I'm in Tesla already. But this is a good sign for the market. If you like upside, I would look at 42.45 or 42.50. I'm still, we're still within the same couple points here. So, but you know what I say about semis? Unless there's a headline for AMD. Tesla highs, Tesla highs. Tesla highs. AMD looking strong, people. Look at that candle. All right, this is getting interesting. AMD, I'm going to note it for tomorrow. We'll watch that 105. It was part of my weekly watch list, 105 into the 50-day around 107, but now it's crept lower. All right, I'm going to keep the stream on for a little longer. It's getting interesting here. Let's see. Apple moving higher. All right, there's a little synchronicity across the board here. Just posting an idea for an alert. SPX 42.45 calls can work at a lotto upside. All right. Watch it here. 42.42. 42.40, 42.42. AMD, that volume is noticeable, people. Those 103s are going to be in the money here soon. I don't want to be in too much here, but those 103 calls, I don't know if y'all took them. Tesla looking real nice. Tesla, there we go. There we go. There we go. They're moving, right, Jay? They're moving. Tesla peeling. All right, AMD moving, Tesla moving. We're starting to see some moves here. All right, let's see what happens. Come on, Tess. Don't fail us. Don't fail us in space. Don't fail us in space. $350 here, Tesla. SPX starting to move here. Top of value from today. Watch it. ES back above 77. Watch it. Guys, shortest might come for us here. AMD 103, 105. Why would they buy AMD here? I have no idea. TNX moving lower here. That's a good sign. I would love to see the dollar move lower. I would like to see VIX collapse a little bit. What a move by Tesla, up 5% today. Come on, SPX. Anybody took those calls? 42, 45 calls, they're moving. Upside lotto, I called that just a second ago. There we go. AMD 103 calls here in the money. About to be. Something is going on with AMD. I have no idea what it is. Something's going on with AMD. It hasn't moved yet. ES is peeling off here. Let's see. Meta's moving, Meta's moving, Meta's moving. Tesla moving. Here we go. We're getting that move here. 42.45 is in the money here. 42.45 is in the money if you took them. Anyone take him? This could go back to the highs. Let's see. Could. I didn't trade this, but look at the volume, increasing volume in AMD. That's interesting. I think you can see 105 on this one. Maybe not today, but it'll be interesting to follow. You still in it, Jay? Nice trade, mate. Look at the volume on this. Something is going on with AMD. Something is going on with AMD. Something is going on with AMD. Very nice. That could be an interesting swing too. Tesla's a little stuck here. Just got in some SPX calls here, 42.50s. Just playing with profits here. But let's see if we'll get some short covering here. All right, they're hitting them now. Let's see. Could go either way here. Come on, 48. Break. 48 is top of this candle off the open. DNX is tanking here. VIX is lower. Come on, 48. Help us out. Help us out, 48. Sold most here. Sold most here. $385, 480. 450 breaks and that'll be bonus. Thanks, Jay. Nice little scalp. My head is too slow. My head is too slow right now to trade 0 days. Yeah, Meta's looking good. Meta's looking good. You just have to give it its space. 307.23 for me is a nice trigger. Aligns nicely with this trend line as well here in blue. So we're getting a higher low here. Very nice. Meta setting up really nicely. Isn't that nice with the zoom? I can actually tell you what I'm looking at so you can be prepared to take things. Like, I don't think a lot of people appreciates that. Often you get the alert and then, you're behind already. I think that's the biggest value. Plus, like me chatting and joking and cursing every now and then, but that's just plus, right? No, it's it. That's why I try to be a little bit more. I'm trying to be a little bit more. Give you a heads up on things, but sometimes you're reactive to it, so it's harder, right? The cursing does, Trey. The cursing gets you through the day. All right, let's see what happens here. I think in the weekend I checked and I scrolled back past it very, very quickly. CLH. And the gap, huh? Yeah, I remember watching it. Man, look at that bear flag. What a beautiful break. Yeah, I just have to give this time. I mean, if it recovers this 157, which is previous all-time high, could curl back up, recover of 163, and then you're on your way. But all right, I'm all out these 4250s here at 3, okay? So I exited 3/4 at 480 from 385, then cutting the rest at 3. I will hold 260 calls Tesla. Meta is relatively strong here. And with that, I'm gonna actually turn off the stream, okay? I'll continue in the commentary channels. Just my head is getting a little heavy, so I don't feel I can contribute too much at the moment. All right, we had a few good plays today. I hope you had a good day. For everybody that's not a member, let's see if I can let me flash this. For everybody who's not a member, who've enjoyed what we've done today, I'll put it right here. So you've seen what we do. You've missed, there's a lot more that we do in Slack. So we have not only the alerts, but we have a morning note that is pretty, I would say, helpful to get your day started. We have a watch list, obviously, end of day video, and then members only chat, in addition to many, many things. Yeah, one of the members saying that Slack is where the fun is. That's for sure. Anyways, you can go to SpacemonkeyPRO, enter SM25, you get 25 off your first month, and you have a 7-day free trial. If you hate me or hate us, you can always cancel. And it's all free. All right, with that, thank you so much. Good night, everybody.